New art stream, yes. How's the audio? I don't need that. Audio's good? How's the music? I mean, it's quiet right now, so it's a bad time to ask, but, you don't hear any? You don't hear the music? How's that? Is that better? You hear it now? Okay. See, now it's too loud for me. Damn it. If we turn down the master volume, that might help. Do you mean you can barely hear the music, or you can barely hear me? Because you're not supposed to hear the music all that much, it's background, so it is going to be a lower volume than my mic. The music is stopped for now between songs. You hear me the most. I'm not feeling this music. This music is kind of... It's not good quality music. Alright, the music is stopped for now because I'm going to find something a bit less scratchy. That's the problem with licensed free music. Sometimes the quality is not great. So let me change to... acid jazz. Well, if you can hear me, that's the important thing, but I still need music in the background. So let's do... let's do this, and that's... yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more the vibe I want. Jim Hawkins. It's not Jim Hawkins, no. It's Doodle from Star Trek Prodigy. Although, now that you've said that, they do look similar because of the... I'm guessing it's because of the ponytail thing. That's not actually a ponytail, that is an extension of his own... it's an extra limb that goes out the back of his neck. So, yeah. It's bizarre. Hey, it's Star Trek. Yeah, as Deadpool fan pointed out, it was my YouTube channel's anniversary this week. I started... well, I suppose to be precise, I started my YouTube channel in 2011, but I didn't start making my own videos until 2013. Although I did have videos before that, they were just me playing around with editing stuff, so they're not, like... I wasn't taking it serious yet. Can't complain if Star Wars got strangers... well... Star Wars is definitely more, experimental with its creature designs than Star Trek is, but in fairness, Star Wars had a much bigger budget. to play around with that kind of thing than Star Trek did. Star Trek tended to just stick with humanoid practical effects and makeup on humans instead of making puppets. Which fan art is it on, Cause your name on YouTube won't be the same as it is on Twitter, I'm guessing. Can you... can... I don't receive a lot of fan art, admittedly, but it's like... I might not have seen it, so... If you want to share your Twitter tag on here, you can, but I don't really recommend doing so, but that's up to you. The Fallout Equestria pony art, I don't remember seeing that. What Star Trek series was your favourite? Definitely Voyager. Now I know that one has a lot of issues in regards to its writing. I will be one of the first people to say that. But that is the series that I grew up with. And so, nostalgia goggles are, make me think the show is amazing. It's not amazing, but it means a lot to me. It's Maddie killing a rad roach. I don't remember seeing that. My apologies. Well, Maddie doesn't see all our fan art. She does hear and read the compliments. No! No, I don't. Don't listen to him. He's insane. He's... No. Okay, I guess we can just blend all of these together. There. Oh, I can't? Why? Why can't I blend them together? Is it because of the mask? I'm guessing it's because of the mask. Okay, whatever. No, it's not Ursula. It's Dal from Star Trek Prodigy. Still never watched Star Trek. Well, to be fair, it's a franchise that's been going on for so long, it's often difficult, like, when people are like, where do I start with it? Because some people are like, oh, what, start from the original series. But the original series with, like, Kirk and Spock and all that, that is very much a standalone series, you don't have to watch it. But, however, all of the series that came after it, they sometimes make references back to that because Kirk and Spock are so iconic. So they do make references back to it. Next Generation's pretty good. I didn't get into DS9 though. I tried, but I just... It sounds Christmassy. What the heck? Don't like that. No. Let's see. I'm gonna... It's just not a good playlist, frankly. So let's skip all of them and go straight to this one. That's more like it. Okay. No, it's not. Ugh. This is not acid jazz. This is like synthetically made jazz music that, you know, people just press a few buttons and it sounds AI generated is what I'm trying to say. It just does not sound good. So let's do... Let's try electro. Let's try that instead. That might be more fitting for the... Ugh. My god. There. My mods are turning against me, I swear. They're just like, quick, throw compliments at her general direction. I'm like, don't listen to them. Don't do it. It's a trap. Let's get rid of this. No, they're not gospel truth. Absolutely not. Like I said to you on Twitter, I appreciate that you value my opinion, but at the same time, it's like, formulate your own opinion as well. Don't just take my word as gospel. Like, if I say I don't like a particular show, or there's aspects of a show I do like that I don't like, then, you know, watch it and decide for yourself. That's fine. It's not like I'm standing on a soapbox going, don't watch this, it's crap, you know, like a lot of people do. And I used to do that, but yeah. It's nice that people value my opinion, but please don't substitute it for your own. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what was happening. That happens a lot. Has anyone managed to check out Wild Mains yet? I know the first episode was released yesterday, I think. Although I could be wrong about that. I want to check it out, but I want to hear what people's verdict are so far. No, not yet. No. Wild Mains, it's a new cartoon that has it's like horses. It's like a... Okay, so My Little Pony is not the only cartoon with horses, like talking, colourful horses. It's the most popular one, but it's not the only one. So I can't really name any off the top of my head right now, but... No, it's not bootleg MLP. Good lord. Let's watch this. Let's at least give the show a chance. Like, as far as I know, only one episode is out. Let's not write it off immediately. Give it some grace. Yeah, that's a good phrase. I like that. Give it some grace. Where'd you watch it? I don't know. That's the thing. I just know I heard and saw that the first episode was out. I don't know where you can watch it. I'm guessing YouTube. I really don't know. I think Wild Mains has its own YouTube channel, and that's where it's like posting the episodes. You just finished eating, so it's too late for any grace. Fair enough. So I made a complete dog's dinner of the colouring on this guy. So I'm just trying my best to fix what I've done, but it's not going very well. I tried to do a different colouring style. It just didn't work out. And that's okay. Sometimes things work and sometimes things don't. This music is stupid, obnoxiously loud. Wow. like how dark this is. There, that's better. I never watched Monster High or Strawberry Shortcake, so I wouldn't know what happened there. It would be cool if I could figure out how to set up OBS to record Photoshop as well as the navigator window as well. I wonder if there's a way to do that, because then you could see the full piece in a separate window. Like, I can see it, but you guys can't, and that's annoying me. I feel like that should be a thing. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Or maybe someone can look it up for me. Am I able to have a separate window that shows the navigator window as well as the main canvas? Maybe that would be like a widget, but I don't know how that would work when it's a thing within the program that I'm streaming instead of a separate application. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Does anyone actually, have you seen any of G3 MLP? I'm curious. You know, I told YouTube to give me instrumental electro, and the third song it plays has voices in it. People really need to learn to tag their stuff properly. Nah. Okay, we're not doing very well with finding. That's got voices in it too. God. Okay. Why? I'm getting annoyed. We don't want voices, we want instrumental. Okay, let's get back to this then. I think I shouldn't have blended those layers together. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Because now I have to reshade the color, basically. There. So a reminder of everyone, people can see it on the screen, but you can request a drawing from me as a super chat doodle. The rules for that are in the description. Let me hide the text of the drawing just so it doesn't get too obnoxious for you. So you can make a small donation via the super chat and request a drawing. These are quick silly doodles for fun, and the rules for that are in the description below. So basically they have to be safe for work, no OCs please, keep the idea really simple, and that's pretty much it. And you can donate as much or as little as you want. But if you want something a bit more polished and finished, like if you want your OC drawn, for instance, or something a bit more complex and detailed, I am open for commissions right now. And you can find my price list in the description below as well. If you have any questions about that, let me know and I'll do my best to answer. Alright, let's get back into this. So I got accepted into vending at a convention, which is in exactly 4 weeks. So I'm making some new merch for that, and I know that Star Trek Prodigy is it just released the second season, and it released all of the episodes at once on Netflix. So the Star Trek fandom are eating well right now. The Prodigy is friggin' fantastic. Some people have written it off because it's animated, and there's only like, as far as I can remember, 3 animated shows from the Star Trek franchise. And yeah, okay, it is aimed at a younger audience in regards to the content that's in it. It's not the same, it's not as risky as the rest of Star Trek, but as far as the writing goes, it's fantastic. The writing is so good. Even if you've never watched Star Trek before, it's a really good one to start off with. But there is a lot of callbacks and references to other stuff throughout Star Trek as well, mainly Voyager. But because it's basically a sequel to Voyager. But you can, it's still enjoyable. Even if you don't know the characters from Voyager, it still manages to reintroduce them in a way that people new to the show will understand. And there's something in there for long, like, fans that have been into it since the beginning. There's a lot in there as well. Anyway, that's my plug for Prodigy. Over. No green alien women. No. Sadly not. Okay, doll, you're looking a bit more not as, like, flaky, for want of a better word. I need a serious answer. How do you know you're gonna get a serious answer? Do you know me? Some people say I'm too serious, and then I'm like, dude, I'm not serious at all. Do you know what a sarcastic arsehole I can be? Like, my god. Anyway, I need a serious answer. If you were to describe yourself as one of the characters from Prodigy, which character would you be? So which character am I most like? Is that basically what you're asking? I think I'm most like, out of all of them, I'm probably most like Rock. Because she is so hyper-fixated on all things science. And I'm like, that's basically me, but art. So, yeah, I think I'm most like Rock, who I hope to draw at some point. But we're just sticking with main. Well, she is a main character, but Dal he's the Kirk of Prodigy, basically. So we're drawing him first. What color shirt would Mary Sue and Maddie wear in Star Trek? Well, Mary Sue would... I've drawn Mary Sue as a Star Trek character before. Like, she's wearing Wesley Crusher's jersey. Not the orange one, but the one with the stripes across the top that he wears in his younger days. And I think, if memory serves, I think I drew Maddie as a security officer. I think... No, she... Was it? No, she's not security. She is a commander. So she's, like, when it comes to Next Gen and Voyager, she's a red shirt. Like, in the original, red shirt means you're disposable, but red shirt in Next Gen and Voyager means you're commander. Or lieutenant. Not lieutenant. Second in command. Command, yeah. Set lasers to creative. Yeah. So we're just gonna do this underneath the layer. I think it'd be easier. Why are you making it so dark? Why is it doing that? What? That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, whatever. Just color over the top of that bit. Nobody saw that, okay? No one saw that. That was not deliberate. I mean, that was deliberate. I totally meant to do that. No, it's not multiply, it's just a normal layer with a normal mouse. Normal brush. But I set the opacity sensitivity on when I should have had it off. I screwed up earlier when I was applying the color because I was trying to do something a bit different just to mix things up, and it didn't really work out. And then I blended the layers together, which I shouldn't have done. You're actually going to be black. Well, not black, but it's going to look black compared to everything else. This is actually a color pick. It's actually a really, 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 really dark purple. There, just soften that up a little bit. What about Star Wars? Oh, Master Code. What are you doing? You know, it is possible to like Star Trek and Star Wars, right? It's perfectly fine to like both. I've never really understood the rivalry between the two. It's like, for me, it's like, oh look, science fiction. Yay! More, please. I mean, admittedly, Star Trek is more my thing than Star Wars. And I do like the first three movies. I haven't seen any of the new ones. It's difficult to keep up with everything. There's so much Star Wars content, it's difficult to keep up. Star Trek and Star Wars crossover, maybe. No, that wouldn't work, because Star Wars is set, like, way in the past, and Star Trek is set in the future. So, I don't really know how that would work. you saying merge clipping mask? Can I just delete that? Don't need that either. Okay. Outer Worlds is a great game, but it also the solo Fallout, so I can like more than one fandom in game. Well, yeah, I don't understand why there's people will be like, oh, you can't like this and also like this. I'm like, why not? Who says? Like, what? I don't know. People are weird. Especially those with blue hair. What a freakazoid. Why would you do that to yourself? There's a Star Trek Easter egg in Fallout 2. I'd believe it. I don't know what it is, because it's been years since I played Fallout 2, so... I don't even know what this outfit is he's wearing. People are weird, says the Lizard Queen. I am the Lizard Queen. And you must praise me as your almighty. Wow, that's not gonna work. There we go. That works. Cool. We give you praise, you just don't like it when we do. Yes. I don't. I really don't. Don't take compliments. At all. I just don't. It's like, how dare you? I know I said praise me as your almighty, but like, it doesn't give you permission to throw compliments at my face. Like, no thank you. No thanks. So indecisive. I know. Well, it's almost like I'm not only a sarcastic arsehole, I'm also a bloody hypocrite. So there we go. I don't deserve your praise. I don't deserve it. Take it away. It's gross. Icky. Ugh. Okay, so now I need to erase these lines because this is behind his hand. So it's like, hey, Amy. That's not how these things work. You
Gonna have to redraw that line work now. I'm very aware. It's fine. I'm all for a do-over. The lizard queen is too humble.
No thanks, Frost, I'm fine.
There he is. Doll, you're... Yeah, that's Doll right there. He's looking good. Oh no. I'm getting compliments whether I like it or not. I am taking away your mod privileges. I've decided. No more mod privileges for you. No more cake for you. Mod privileges because Frost is a mod in the... when I'm streaming on YouTube, and they're also a mod in my Discord server. Which, by the way, you can join. Shameless plug right here. If you support me on Patreon. Which you can find in the link below. For the $5 tier, you can join the Discord server. For the $10 tier, you can join on mic in calls. I know we don't really have calls as often as I would like, but it is a thing. Support Maddie the Mad on Patreon and join the madness. Yes, please join the madness. We have cookies apparently. He's getting there. There's still a bit to go, but he's getting there. But that's also casually geeking out while in VC, so join us. Are you guys having a call in the Discord server without me? How dare you? No, you're not. Okay, whatever. I'm like, hey, wait a second. Sorry to inform you, Maddie, but the cookies are gone. Mary ate the last one. Well, she can just make more. She makes the best cookies ever. So, because she's Mary Sue, automatically, if she makes cookies, they are the best cookies ever. They're the best because she says they are. And because she's Mary Sue. So, yes. My logic is flawless. Oh hey, you know what would be great? If I had the right color picked out. There we go. That's better. Don't question Mary Sue's logic. She has the best logic. But that also means she's best at being the worst. That is what we call a paradox. People were like, I'm going to catch her out by saying she's the best at the worst. She can defeat herself. And I'm like, that's what we call a paradox. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right either. That's what a paradox is. And Mary Sue is a paradox. She is the best paradox ever. She's the best precisely. She is the best paradox. You know what they say about creativity? Creativity itself is a paradox. Therefore, all artists are part of the paradox. A paradox, a most ingenious paradox. Yes, that was from Pirates of Penzance for those that were paying attention. And if you weren't, how dare you? What do you think you're doing here? You should be paying attention to everything I'm saying. Sarcasm is a wonderful thing. Sarcasm is an awful thing. I'm just clowning around. Whatever. How goes the drawing? It's disastrous. It's awful. It's just going so bad. I want to just give up on drawing altogether. No, it's going really well, actually. The color's kind of screwed up, but that's okay. Like, if you zoom out and look at it far away, it looks fine. If I stand about 10 feet away from it, it looks great. I'm going to stand as far away from it as possible. How's this? Now ask him which way the talking llama went. What? Wanna know what else is paradox? Bacon is not delicious. That's not a paradox. That's not a paradox. That's an incorrect statement. That's one way to peeve off the Maddie. Okay, more to do here. No Maddie's not bad to do. I don't even notice what you messed on. Well, that's good. I didn't make a mess. I'm so neat and tidy. And always know exactly where everything is. And whenever I need it, I don't have to ask my husband where it is. Nope. I know exactly where I never lose my phone. I never lose my keys. No, I never do any of that. Oh, don't tell me this is on the wrong resolution. Please don't tell me. No, it's not. Okay, good. Thank goodness. This sentence is false. Again, that's not a paradox because you've got nothing to juxtapose it with. You need to have a thing to juxtapose it with for it to be a paradox. Meh. That's not how this works. Meh. I need to have this song because I can't see what bits are shading and what bits aren't. Why aren't you revasing? Oh, goodness. Fine. There. Okay. Your brain is leaking. That's not good. I am not cleaning up that mess. I mean, you know what else breaks robots? Throwing water at them. So, yeah. I like this music. We finally found some music we can vibe to. Need! What do we need? Nothing and everything at the same time. Yeah. Unless it's a Gore-Tex robot. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we royally screwed up the color on this. Okay. Is this from a franchise or is this an actual thing? I'm gonna add a little bit of shadow to the top of his hair. Right here. Just to soften it. Isn't that meant to be a clipping mask? There we go. Live long and prosper.
Cosmina and Spyra. Yes. Go boldly.
We're gonna bring back the text. Look how distracting I am. Stroke. And this isn't a spoiler. Not really. It's just doll being doll. I'm not sure if I should be mad or not. Doggo came to show love, but rubbed. There! Gross. That's gross. Okay. Live long and prosper.
Yes.
Live long and propane. Hey, Maddie just dropped by to say hi and congrats on the wedding. Well, thank you very much. It's a kind of waterproofing for various clothing, shoes, socks, coats, overcoats, etc. So how could... My question is, how can waterproofing for fabric work on robots?
I would suppose that would make them water resistant, not waterproof, but yeah. Because nothing is truly waterproof. Water resistant. They just call it waterproof because people like to lie to the masses. It's called marketing. That's how it works. Who's my favorite Prodigy character? Out of the kids, Rock. Rock is my favorite because she's basically me. Water is waterproof. Hey, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Speak you about. I'm gonna make his shadow dark green actually. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So we're gonna give him a soft shadow now. And just build stuff up here. Unfortunately, yes, it is Adobe Photoshop, and I know Adobe, but until I find an alternative that... finding an alternative to a program that is second nature to me is really difficult. So I'm just sticking with what I know for now. You just woke up from a nap? Aw. Naps are awesome, right? Naps are like the best thing ever. I had to have a nap yesterday. Oh, I started playing D&D, would you believe? And yesterday I had my first session, and I am in love. I'm still learning to use Krita. Did a few pictures. Yeah, Krita's a good one. I've used that one a few times, but the interface is a little bit slow for me. So, do you use any of the other Adobe applications? I have Premiere and Illustrator and a few others, but I admit I haven't really used them as much as I should. Or shouldn't now, rather, because Adobe are they've been cancelled basically. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prince Apollo. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Munchkins and dragons. Okay. Munchkins and dragons. I'm gonna have the shadow is in the light is coming from above. So all the shadow will be okay. Yep. This should be in shadow. So we'll part of his teeth. It's a bit too dark, but that's okay. I started learning to play D&D last year, first time ever playing. Unfortunately, sessions have been on hiatus for months now. That happens with D&D, sadly. I mean, this isn't the first time I played D&D. I had another session that I started in 2020, but I had to stop. And I decided not to go back, and for a while I thought this isn't really for me. But then recently I was like, you know, let's try it again, because maybe I just had... it was not the right time to start it, you know? So I went back to it and had my first session yesterday and thoroughly enjoyed it. But we shall see if that will continue to be the case. We shall see. I'll be right back, just gonna move. Okay, that's fine. You do that. You don't have to announce it, you can just do it. It's fine. No one's gonna mind. Actually, yes, how dare you move rooms? Like, what the heck? Like, that's, like, the worst thing you could possibly do right now. I am so offended that you would think that moving rooms was, like, acceptable. Like, how dare? I know, right? The nerve! Like, how dare? Look how distracting I am. Anyway, it's all in good fun. There is nothing on that layer. Why is that layer there? Why do we even have that layer? Artists. Change the layer, Maddie. Wrong layer. Why do you even have that layer? No, seriously, like, why? Why is that layer there? What's the deal? What's going on? Okay, so I'm gonna put, yeah, I thought that would happen. Alright, we'll just go over and erase. Fun. Oh, I can't because it's a... Okay, fine, let's do it on the... Can I do it on that layer? I don't think I can because then it will... Yeah, I thought that. Center? Nope, that's even worse. Inside? I mean, that looks cool, but no. Okay, outside. It's not gonna work. Damn it. Okay. No. So what I'm gonna have to do is duplicate the group. Where's the duplicate group? There we go.
then merge said group, and then do the stroke. There we go. Okay. Did you ever use Flash when that was still a thing? I don't remember using Flash. I don't think I used it. Why aren't you erasing it? Come on. Why? That's awful. Why is it doing that? Weird. You know, I think I'm just gonna do it by hand because it's being an arse. So, let's do this. Let's do this, then outer glow. Outer glow. I want to see if this will do anything. Look at how distracting I am. Nope. I don't want to. No, I don't like the outer glow. What's that? I could do this, like, I could get the program to do all this for me. Yeah, I know, and I just tried it and it just came up crap, so I'm doing it myself. Welcome back. Ah! I'm gonna increase the smoothing. Much better. Something very odd has happened for the first time. I'm excited for a book drop. Ooh! What's the book? And why is that an odd thing to happen? I'll make the brush a bit bigger, make it a bit easier. In theory. Well, that explains why when I tried to do it in the layer that it didn't work. Let's not do it on that one. Okay. Nope. Why is that not doing the thing? What? Weird. Annoying duck honk. Honk. Ducks don't honk. Geese do, but ducks don't. I don't like this. But ducks don't honk. Guys, children. Love of my life. Am I wrong? There was an ad on my end, but I skipped it.
Yes, there will be ads. If you don't have YouTube Premium, you will have ads. I don't get adverts because I have YouTube Premium, so yay for me.
What's that? This game is not what was advertised. This doesn't look anything like the advert. Knowing how crazy Bill was in the series, the book will be interesting. Oh, that one! Okay, I'm with you now. The Gravity Falls book. Okay. Right. Ducks do not honk! Like, what? Ducks honk? Please tell me. Like, what? Please educate me, because clearly I am not educated. And now Chris is spamming me with ponies being ducks and swans and geese, and Celestia is just going honk. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Yes. Okay. Why are we suddenly talking about ducks anyway? Why did that start happening? What nonsense is this? I mean, I'm not complaining. That makes the stream interesting, but like, what? Why? What? Why? Just why? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Like, what's happening? Why are the people that watch my content so weird? It's like they're following suit. I don't know. We've gone from ponytails to ducktails, apparently. Yeah. I swear, Chris, if this is another goose picture... Ah! Norwegian ducks. Okay, so Norwegian ducks do honk. Okay, fine, I am educated. I was wrong. I apologize for my outbursts and confusion about whether or not ducks can honk. I erased the wrong part of my drawing. I blame the ducks. It's their fault. Ducks, no one like you. No one likes ducks anymore. Big duck man, step up. What? Because fans are weird and it's fun. Okay. You would think that the like, we're gonna be ducks now. You would think that this would be reserved for Silverquill. I mean, at least he's half bird. At least there it would make sense. You can't well, it's almost as if English isn't your first language or something. You're fine. I mean, I can't Norwegian, so... I want to. I am a Dooney. Mary Duck. Well, you know, we do have Super Chat donations open for Doodle requests, so if you want me to draw Maddie as a duck, just you can throw money in my general direction by clicking the Super Chat donation button. And maybe it will happen. Or the Mary Sue duck. Maybe Silverquill has been a bad influence on people. Silverquill being a bad influence? Nah, never. No. Mary Sue is more a swan, but then again, Mary Sue is everything. Mary is best quack. Mary could chase him away again. Wow, that's a callback to an old video right there. Besides, he's not a duck, he's a pigeon. And he's a glorified one too. He's a glorified pigeon. Almost done with this. And then we can move on to another one. Look how distracting I am. There. He is sadly on the menu for... What? Menu! This quacks me up. We are very lucky to have this. Get out! You're banned from my live streams. No! You make me sad. Look how distracting I am. There. We need to increase the stroke. He needs to have a stroke. No. There we go. Am I gonna add an outer glow to this text? Let's do it. Maybe not that bright, but yeah. Okay, calm down. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do it for this too. No, not. Why did you switch back to orange? Ugh. Wait. Look how distracting I am. There we go. Okay, so new. Now I signed the thing. I signed the thing. We signed the thing. I swear, this is another duck picture. Look. Stop saying, you know, guys, if you this isn't even in the Discord server. This is just Chris sending me duck gifts. Stop distracting me with ducks, people. Like, what the heck? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Did I see your question? No, because I'm being distracted by ducks. Seriously. Ah. What was your question, Pretzel 2? Duckstruction. Why? Just why? How many languages do you speak? By speak, I mean can at least keep a conversation in it. 1. English. Because Doric is not a language, it's a dialect, so I don't count that. Languages and dialects are not the same thing. Anyway. Look how distracting I am. Let's actually keep you nice and big for when we make this into a sticker or whatever we decide to do with it. Wait, did I have totally been saving this as I've been working on it. This isn't the first time I'm saving this. No, it's not. Honestly, it's not. It's fine. I've been saving as we've been going. I know what I'm gonna do for Rock. She's just gonna be like, for science! Let's draw doll. Stupid stuff. Oh hey, you know what? Let's save the Photoshop file first. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Duck Maddie, thank you for your donation of $10, Picodemus. Duck Maddie. Okay. Duck Maddie. You know what, the way that I said Duck Maddie, it sounded like Duck Dodgers, so I'm gonna draw her like Duck Dodgers. That's what we're gonna do. Maddie is now Duck Dodgers. In the 24th and a half century. I claim this planet in the name of the Earth. Duck Dodgers is a Looney Tunes thing. It's this. That's it. Duck Dodgers. In the 24th and a half century, I claim this sofa in the name of Norway. Well, that particular sofa is falling apart, so yeah. Or it might not be falling apart, it's just like getting a lot of stains on it, so yeah. Star Trek takes place in space? What? What nonsense is this? What? This is news to me. What the heck? Also, I just kicked my keyboard tray. Ow. Why? I blame the duck. It's their fault. Blame the duck. You know what? I'm gonna write that. Blame... No. I've got this smooth tool up too high. Damn it. Blame the... That looks like something else. Okay, never mind. Let's stick to the task at hand, shall we? So we're kind of using this as a reference for now, but it's going to be very heavily referenced. But that's okay. There. Well, I claim this planet in the name of the Earth. Well, so this Maddie McDuck, Maddie Quack. I am the duck that goes quack in the night. I am the duck that goes honk in the night, because apparently Norwegian ducks honk, and I didn't know that, so... If you've expected me to take anything seriously today, you've clearly come to the wrong live stream. If you're expecting seriousness. Her arm is so big. Look, what the hell? That's not how you arm. Well, you know what? I don't care. The mad honker in the night. are you suddenly a weird size brush? That's weird. It's not how you arm. It looks like he's dancing at a disco or something. You know, just have her, like, have her arm on her hip. There you go, now she looks like she's definitely in a disco. Massive hat. There. It's a masterpiece. I swear. Honk. You know what? I love this ice so much. I'm just gonna continue with it. Why is everything so small? Like, why? Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's being stupid. You know what I forgot to do? You know how I've been saying, hey, you should join my Discord server. You know what I forgot to do? Tell my Discord server I'm live streaming. Honk. Honk. I'm here for scale. You're jamming out to this live stream. Well, good for you. Alright. Glad you're vibing. Definitely vibing today. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. What's my favorite video game? Quiz! Damn it! I look away for 2 seconds and then suddenly there's a duck army. And a swan. No, Quiz is not my favorite video game. My favorite video game franchise is the Fallout games, but I think my favorite video game, like
is, I don't, it's weird to say that that's my favorite franchise, but my favorite video game is technically not in that franchise. My favorite video game is Batman Arkham City. But that's, like, I replay the Fallout games so often. I'm gonna be right back. I need a quick bathroom break. BRB. Oh, I've got it. Like, I think only I can share links in the chat that will be clickable. I don't think mods can do that. My bad. But the links in the description will be clickable. But if you want the Patreon link, you can just copy and paste it into your URL. Or if you want to have a link that it is clickable, then there you go. Excuse me. Wait. This won't be colored right. The reference picture has an incorrect color setup. I don't know what you mean by that, but no, this will not be colored. This is just a silly doodle. And it's cursed, by the way, as well. I don't know what you meant by incorrect color setup though. It's Duck Maddie in the 24th and a half century. Don't need that anymore. Well, that's not gonna work. And of course she needs her scarf. She's not Maddie without her scarf. There. Duck Maddie! Okay, so there's the first super chat doodle of the day. If anyone wants to throw a donation my way for more super chats, you can do so by pressing the super chat button, funnily enough. And if you want to order a commission, you can find price lists for that in the description below. The doodles, the super chat doodles are exactly that. They are just meant to be quick, silly doodles. If you want something more polished, that's what the commissions are for. And I am open for both. And I'm hoping to stream for maybe another hour or two. But we shall see. That bathroom break was a bit longer than intended. Hey, we're all human here. I'm having a day. So, yeah. Okay. That's why staying hydrated is important. Look at how distracting I am. So, this drawing I started just before 2, so about an hour and a half. But that was with like doing live streaming and talking with people as well. If I wasn't live streaming, I would probably get this done a lot faster. So there's Doll. Look at how distracting I am. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over because I just find it funny. Doll. I have not seen The Boy and the Heron yet, which is frustrating because one of my favourite YouTube channels, Cinema Therapy, posted a video about that movie this morning.
or yesterday or whatever day it was, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to watch that, but I haven't seen the movie for it. So, and I really want to see The Boy and the Heron. Wait.
So the next one I'm going to do is one for Rock. And I just want her to be doing the for science pose, but I need to look that up for science. If I can find it.
That's... Oh, I know what I'll do. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're definitely gonna find it. Does anyone remember the Buzz Lightyear Star Command cartoon series? And there was an episode where Zurg built a death ray, but it's not just a death ray, it's a hyper death ray. And every time he said hyper death ray, he does this pose. Hyper death ray with the dramatic like explosion behind him as well. Every time he says hyper death ray. Or here's a better one where it's a bit clearer. It's an old cartoon, so the images can get quite difficult, like when it comes to quality, because it is not on Disney Plus, which is really frustrating because I loved that show. It was so funny. Just good, cheesy fun. It's not on Disney Plus, no. Neither is the Aladdin series. Which is weird because the Little Mermaid series is, the Hercules series is, but Aladdin isn't. I don't know why. Probably to do with all of the references that the genie makes to stuff that is from IPs that Disney don't own. So they can't have it on streaming sites or something. Maybe, I don't know. So with this, I'm thinking like doing this kind of pose for Rock, but now I'm thinking, wait, would it not? I mean, it might work better for Jink and Pog, but I don't know. I just picture Rock just going for science. Do Buzz Lightyear Star Command characters ever break the fourth wall? I don't think they do, but it's like, it's irreverent, but it doesn't break the fourth wall. Like, it's aware of itself, but it's not aware of its audience, if that makes sense. Like, the Hercules series has the same kind of tone. Anyway, I'm gonna try and see. This is starting this drawing from the beginning, and Rock has a very complicated design, so we're gonna give it a go in live stream. So forgive me if this doesn't go well. I made a few videos for the Disney Hercules series. I would recommend checking those out.
It is on Disney Plus though. I can't find a decent reference. I don't like using CGI for reference. I hate doing that. And this is ooh, what's that? No, I don't like that either. Darn it. Oh, Tarzan's pretty good. I can't remember if the Tarzan series is on Disney Plus though. I don't think it is. The Hercules series had a lot of guest stars: Lisa Kudrow, Jennifer Aniston, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Michael Dorn, Dan Castellaneta, a whole bunch of people. David Hyde Pierce. Rock. How about this? Try a cartoon. I wonder if that will bring it up. Concept art. No. Damn it. Star Trek Prodigy has action figures, finally. Dude. They look really cool as well. Anyway, let's stop getting distracted because you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so in the TV series, it's, I mean, like, the movie itself is irreverent, so is the TV show. It's irreverent toward itself, so they don't follow the same canon, but it's very deliberate. The comics are the same. It's deliberately that way. And, like, the series is a prequel to the movie. It's actually a midquel, technically, because it takes place, like, during One Last Hope song, while Hercules is in training to be a hero. So he's technically 16 in the series. He starts off as 16 at the beginning of the movie, and then 18 by the time he's a hero, or he's almost 18. So so in the movie, Hades doesn't know Hercules is still alive until Meg tells him about him. But in the series, he's very aware that Hercules is alive, and they have several encounters as well. So, yeah, it's. I like to think that they're separate things altogether. So, I mean, they were made by the same people, but it's like they're like, yeah, it's deliberately done that way. Anyway, I mean, we could just do Zurg doing the hyper death. You know what? Let's just do that, because Rock, I think I'll figure her out while I'm not live streaming. At least with Zurg, I have drawn him before, so this might be relatively easy. She says, and then she instantly screws it up. Zurg Dodgers. It's really what I should have done, is drawn the anatomy first, but who has time for that these days?
We can just rough it in, it's fine. Hyper death ray. You think people would get this? Like, if I was to, like, have this as a sticker or something, do you think people would recognize this? Like, they'd know it's Zerg. But would they know that it's from the series, is the question. They will? You think they will? Okay, well, we'll just have to see, huh? We're just doing Zerg, because, yeah, why not? Just... I wasn't planning on doing anything Disney related for this convention, but you know what? Who cares at this point?
Some people might, but it may take others some digging, which is a good thing to get an obscure reference noticed. Because there's having obscure references, and then there's just, like, being obnoxiously obscure just to... I think sometimes if you're too obscure, you can alienate a lot of people. Let's bring that out a bit. Okay.
I swear, what is this? Chris, if this is another duck picture. Chris! Damn it! She sent me another duck picture, but it's not only is it a duck, it's Frollo. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Frodo. Sorry, as a duck. Don't know why I keep saying Frollo. Look. Is this? Just it's Frodo duck. Women. How many duck pictures have you sent me? Like, what? He is cute, but he's also very distracting. Stop it. Stop it. A few dozen, it seems like. There ever a Herc or Hades duck? Oh, that's a good question. Let's look it up. Disney Hades duck. According to my search, no, but you can get Disneyland pins of Donald Duck in a Hades costume, which is kind of funny.
You have fulfilled your quota for shenanigans today. Oh.
Why do I think you're lying? Why do I think... No, she's just saying that. And then she's going to... ninja through a duck picture. Unsolicited duck pictures. Good lord. Okay. Maddie Lion Duck. this quiz, if this... Okay, it's the duck cake from Bluey. Alright, okay, I'll forgive you for that. Is it the last one? No, I very much doubt it's the last one. It's like, stop sending me your duck pictures. I never said it was okay for you to send me duck pics. Chris, I swear to God, if this is another duck picture. Okay, I can't be mad on Happy Bingo. I will find a way. I will find a way. Women, you underestimate my power. For science. Hyper death ray. This is actually higher up than that. Okay. Duck Picard, Captain Duckway, Duckkirk. I know that there's a Janeway duck, and I want it. Because Janeway... Kate Mulgrew was a guest at a convention in Germany, and someone had her sign the Janeway duck, but she wanted to keep the duck. And she was sad that she couldn't keep the duck. I thought that was funny. Clearly I'm the only person that did. Chris, I love you, but oh my god, if this is another duck pic. Ah, it's a Hades duck! There, it's... Someone drew a picture of a Hades duck. It doesn't really look like a duck, but yeah. It's funny, but it's... I don't know. It's not quite right. Frost, what are you doing? Kitty! Send me cat pics. Okay. Janeway duck. Yeah. It's like he's wearing a mask, but I have to make him look like he's kind of smiling without giving him a smile, so he has to... He's gonna look so demonic for a while, and I make no apologies for that. I mean, he does have horns, so he is gonna look demonic. That's brilliant. Hyper Death Ray. Okay, so now Frost is sending me pictures. Like, this was funny at first, but guys, can you please, seriously, can you stop spamming me pictures on Discord while I'm streaming? It's very distracting. Eh. Okay. So, here we go with Zerg, Hyper Death Ray. I'm sorry to spoil the fun, but it's getting beyond a joke now. Okay, so just gonna bring this hand down a little bit. There we go. No, I don't like that. Okay.
You found a webpage that's selling the Janeway duck. Okay.
So we were going to be drawing Star Trek Prodigy stuff as the stream says, but now we've slipped into Disney stuff.
Seems an inevitability. Okay, so we can make this smaller. 10. Put this away.
It's fine. It's not that big a deal. You can get away with it. It's still technically science fiction. After Hades, who's your favorite Disney villain?
Scar, I think, because he's like pretty much the only Disney villain that succeeded in his plan.
And then now people are going to be like, well, technically.
It's at least sci-fi themed. Yes, it is. Maleficent, yeah, she's a good one too. It's just a shame that her movie, as beautiful as Sleeping Beauty is, the movie leaves a lot to be desired. The main characters are the fairies, whereas Princess Aurora and Prince Philip, who I think Prince Philip is actually the best prince. I swear to God, he is the best prince of all of them. It's just a shame that they get hardly any dialogue in their own movie. But there we go. It's like, after Aurora just like learns that she's a princess, it's like, alright, no more dialogue for you. And then no more dialogue for Prince Philip either. They watch the movie, they never speak again. Favorite princess? Rapunzel. Definitely Rapunzel is my favorite princess.
I'm just having fun today. Hyper Death Ray. So now we need to put the text. He needs text. Or should we color him first? Maybe we should. I think purple is a theme today somehow. It's a theme. Okay, well, let's give him a background first. Ah. That'll do. There. Yeah, Tiana's a pretty good one too. She's a good princess. She's fun. Oh yeah, I need to draw in this Z for Zerg. I think this is gonna work fine. It's gonna be fine. Look how distracting I am. It's just the picture of Doll at the top.
No, Merida didn't kill a bear.
Watch the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, just realized a mistake I made on his anatomy. Like this part right here. There. Okay.
I mean, I've made a couple of videos about Merida. I'm not a big fan of her at all. The movie was just stupid to me. It just, yeah. In my opinion.
Okay, what's the... Wait, why is that? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm liking the music. Took us a while to find a thing, but yeah. The English spelling is Tradition. You're welcome. There you go, now he doesn't look like a demon anymore.
As much.
That's my theory and I'm sticking with it. Okay. Is there a weird thing that happens when I taper off the brush? It kind of leaves like a long line that's like really thin. I don't know why it does that. Like, look. It's bizarre.
When I said Disney Princess earlier, I meant those in the official lineup.
Okay.
Because Merida is in the official Disney Princess lineup. Even though she's in Pixar, she is part of the official Disney Princess lineup in regards to merchandise. So she does count. And so does Mulan. Even though she's not technically a princess in her movie, she is in the Disney Princess lineup. Yeah, I think the bear plot would have worked better if she could talk. Penelope is technically, yeah, she is technically a princess in her movie, but she's not part of the Disney Princess lineup when it comes to the merchandise. Is the Disney Princess lineup is a line of merchandise. So, and that's what makes them an official Disney princess, regardless of whether or not they are a princess in their movie or not, doesn't matter. But if they're not part of that merchandise line, then they're technically not a Disney princess. I mean, Belle's not a princess, for instance. Technically, neither is Tiana, but they marry into royalty. So that's what makes them Disney Princess lineup. But, yeah. So, there we go. I'm going to stop talking about Disney now. Okay. So. This is taking a lot longer than intended. Yeah, his symbol is the same color as the eyes on his mask, so that makes things a little bit easier, but I think there is a slight difference. No, there isn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. I have seen Lighthouse. I didn't like it. I think it was... I've seen live action movies that are the exact same plot, and the cartoon took a lot from those, so I'm just like, I'm not interested. Let me look up the movie real quick. So there's the original, and then there was the remake with Steve Martin, and then there was another version of Cheaper by the Dozen where, Cheaper by the Dozen to me, like, the Loud House took a lot of inspiration from that franchise, and yeah, it was, ugh. I don't know, I'm sorry, I just got kind of bored. Felt repetitious, so yeah. Anyway, maybe the premise is similar, that's what put me off, I don't know, but it just felt like, this is just a retread of something I've already seen, so I'm just not going to bother with it. If you like it, that's fine, but it's not for me. Why did I color the Z first? That was dumb. Raya the Last Princess would have worked at Raya would have worked better as a series. There was just too much going on in that movie. It would have worked far better as a series. And I found Rhea really annoying. So, yeah. There we go. Alright. So. Well, I am going to stop for a break because I need a snack. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and I need to stop for a coffee and a snack. So I am going to be right back. Just having a little break.
Alright, we are back. We are working on some art stuff for upcoming conventions I'll be vending at, which is exciting. Shall we change the conversation away from Rhea? If you guys don't mind. Let's do that. Why did my music stop? Weird. Okay. We're just starting the playlist again because I really liked that. Oh, no worries. Didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to change the conversation topic, that's all. Okay, so
we will get back to Star Trek stuff eventually. I just want to do this Zerg sticker.
Okay. I am back and ready to rock and or roll, whichever one comes first. Ah, why did it do that? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's fine. We're just being really stupid today with these things, so. But I think
we're allowed to be silly every now and then. As long as you don't do it all the time. Let's get rid of that for now. There we go. That's better. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Who's your... all-time favorite Star Trek character, Janeway. Janeway, all the way. Janeway, oh my god. She's just the best.
You know, I used to have an Etsy store, and sadly, I could not keep up with the sales, and it was too much work for not enough money back, because Etsy being Etsy is not what it used to be. It used to be for specific bespoke items, and now it's full of AI generated crap and stuff that's not handmade. It's mass produced, so it doesn't favor artisans anymore. So I sometimes will buy things off of Etsy, but I don't sell things on there anymore. I've been thinking about like starting up my own website to sell my own stuff on my own store, but it's a lot to set up and it's expensive, so I'm just taking things slow for now. I know they have a filter on it for handmade stuff, but the entire point of Etsy was that it was just for handmade stuff, so it shouldn't need a filter for handmade stuff at all. So that really peeves me off, that the whole reason that site started was for handmade stuff, so it shouldn't have a filter for it at all. It just got taken over and changed into something it's not, and I don't want to use it anymore. Not for selling my own stuff anyway. I think, well, AI, we're talking about AI generated art, not AI in general here. That of course it's used practically in medical and science fields. That's been the way since artificial intelligence first became a thing way back in the day. AI has been around for a long time, but the thing is it hasn't been available to the masses for a while, and now AI generators, which are only not even a decade old now, are now available to the general public, and they're a tool. They AI generators themselves are not evil, but they have been used immorally, and that is the issue. And so like you can use AI generated art for like references and stuff like that, and building a library of stuff, but what I hate is the fact that these pieces, these AI generated images, were created using art without the knowledge or permission of the person that created it initially. And so that is the issue. And not only that, these programs were trained without, like, to use these images without the artist's permission. So it's like they're art tools, but artists were not involved in the conversation, and that is the biggest issue. And so many people look at AI generated art and believe that a person made it, and therefore they get ripped off by the person that made the AI generated art, because they're saying, oh, I made this, therefore you should buy it and pay me da 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 da. When all they've done is put in a bunch of words into a prompt to make this piece, so there's no intent or heart in it other than I want to make money. Or I want to make art, but I'm too lazy to learn how to do it, therefore I'll use an art generator. So, you know, it's a lot of work to draw, absolutely. It's a lot of work to learn how to do it. But it's not like someone is standing there stopping anyone from learning. There are free tutorials online that you can watch and you can learn how to do these things, how to use these programs, how to do it traditionally. So it's not like a elitist thing at all. Like, it's fine, but when people say, like, an AI generator, an artist, quote unquote, that uses AI generated art, posts the images online, and then doesn't say that it's AI generated, that's not only immoral, it's also, in my opinion, a form of fraud and should be illegal. Anyway, I could talk for ages about AI generated art, so let's change the topic for the sake of my blood pressure. In the Buzz Lightyear show, is that Sir's actual face or a mask? If a mask, did they ever show his actual face? I think it is a mask, but I don't remember if they ever show his actual face. Star Trek Borg. Yeah, no, heaven forbid that you know, I don't want to draw Maddie Maria as Borg, and there's personal reasons for that. Like, artists they live in their own mind. They have conversations with themselves. They are very independent, don't tend to follow the crowd. They're very rebellious. And so the idea of being part of a hive mind really disturbs me. Like, even the internet itself is a hive mind. And, you know, it's like if you're permanently connected to that all the time, that is basically what the Borg are. But they are taking away all of your independence, all of your identity, and making you just another pawn on their chessboard. And I mean, it's not just all that, but it's all of the, like, the implants of all of this technology being embedded into your skin, like, and controlling all aspects of your physical body as well as your mind, is something really disturbing, and I don't want to draw my characters as those things. It's like if you were drawing a zombified version of a character you love. It's very disturbing, and to me that's the kind of same vibe, because the Borg are essentially space zombies, you know? So yeah, no. Sorry, but no. I mean, there's a reason why there's an entire movie devoted to Picard getting over his post-traumatic stress disorder after being assimilated by the Borg himself. I mean, there's a reason why the Borg are thought of as the most deadliest and scariest villains in Star Trek, and some say in science fiction in general. When I was really young, like a young child, about 6 or 7, I watched Superman 3. And in that movie, although it's like considered the most comical and worst Superman movie next to Man of Steel, there's a part in that movie where a woman is basically assimilated by
by a computer and turned into a cyborg. And ever since I saw that as a kid, that terrified me. And so I have a thing about, I don't like cyborgs. They scare me. I think one of the scariest things is that the Borg Queen herself, like, she, like, the strange thing is about the Borg Queen is that she's kind of, she's a total hypocrite, because she is one of many, but she's also, like, the Borg, she is Borg. Like, as in, all of Borg are her, and she is all of Borg. But she's also able to move and act independently from that. So, yeah, it's...
Something's not quite right there, guys. Oops, is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, now you know something new about me. I don't like cyborgs.
And there is a difference between android and cyborg. An android is essentially a robot that is made to look human, whereas a cyborg is a human that has robotic implants. And that is a very different thing. And it's very disturbing to me. Have you ever seen the movie Videodrome? Do you think Maddie stop motion is the face for horror animation? No, I don't think so, because animation is a medium and therefore it can do any genre. Stop motion has this uncanny valley element to it, so it means that it's able to arguably do horror better than other animation mediums, but I don't think it's the face for horror animation by any means.
We're almost done the flat color for this guy, then we'll give him a little bit of light and shadow, then we'll move on to the next character. And I think I'm going to do a spinning wheel thing. I'm going to enter a bunch of characters into a spinning wheel, and then whatever one it lands on, that's the next character we're going to go for, because me trying to decide what character to draw next is... I take forever to decide, and I need to get a bit more focus and a bit more intention behind what I'm doing, so at least I have a list, so that's good. And I know we were supposed to be doing Star Trek characters today, and that kind of didn't really work out, but that's okay. So we're going to do a spinning wheel, and it's going to be Star Trek characters, because that was the intent, so there we go. Alright, bring back the circle behind them. Alright. Character roulette, yes, pretty much. Reminds me of something I find extremely annoying, that being some people saying animation is for kids. How can people still argue that with shows like South Park, Family Guy, etc.? South Park and Family Guy, etc. are relatively tame compared to some of the animated stuff that I've seen that is not intended for children. But the thing is, it's like that animation is considered for children because I think I blame 1980s television when adverts became a thing where they would advertise toys for children during ad breaks for cartoons. So therefore, people started to associate animation with that,
So therefore they thought, oh, animation is just for children. And the thing is, it's like animation or movies that are made that are for the family. Like, I don't like saying, oh, that's a kid's movie. No, I'll say, oh, that's a family-friendly movie. So that means it's for everyone. And the majority of animated movies are aimed for a general audience to appeal to a mass demographic, not just children. But there are a lot of people that think because this will also appeal to my child, that means it shouldn't appeal to me because I'm an adult. And I shouldn't like the same kind of stuff as my child does. Because an adult shouldn't like childish things. So there's that. But there's also this thing where people will say, if you're an adult and you watch content that is intended for children, there's something wrong with you. I'll tell you a funny story that happened this week, actually. So our apartment, we've got like plushies everywhere, we've got posters and art prints from anime and Disney movies, and you know, but we've also got like Godzilla stuff, Lord of the Rings stuff, we've got all that kind of thing. We're just, our apartment is like a mini Comic-Con. So and we've got pony plushies, we've got Bluey plushies, and all kinds of stuff. And we had an issue with wasp nests on our porch. So we asked our maintenance guy to come in and treat the nest to get rid of them. So he comes in happy as Larry with his spray thing to get rid of them, and you know, I mean, it wasn't like a mass number or anything, so it was just like one or two small nests that were slowly getting bigger, so we're like, yeah, let's deal with this. So we call him in, and then he's all done, and he's like, alright, give us a shout if there's any more. And then he stops dead in his tracks, because there's a chair beside our front door, and it's got plushies on it, and there was 2 Bluey plushies on there. And he just froze and pointed at it and went, Bluey! This is a guy in his 60s, by the way. And he's like, oh, I freaking love Bluey, it's awesome! So there you go. I think, like, I don't know why, but it seems like people feel like they need permission to like a thing. And it's like, if you like something, then I think you should wear it on your sleeve. Who's gonna care? Like, if people do, then they're just insecure people, and also incredibly boring. If they take time and energy out of their day to make fun of someone just because they like Bluey, for instance, what a miserable, boring person they must be, you know? I'm not saying that they have to like cartoons to be interesting, but I'm saying that if they have to put someone down for liking something that they don't, or that they haven't even bothered to watch themselves, it's like, people need to be kinder to each other, you know? This is my opinion. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Quiz. You rest well. Thank you for all the duck pictures. It made me laugh and smile. So, like, a lot of the times, like, I would get really excited and sometimes, like, hyper fixated on one particular show or cartoon. I think most of us here understand what that's like. And I'm assuming that most of us are that way inclined. And so then you just want to talk about that all the time. And a lot of people associate that behavior with children. So there's that as well. Hyperfixation is often seen as something that children do, and if adults do it, then they're not wired right, which is incredibly unfair. So, anyway, let's get back to this drawing real quick. I want to get the shadow done. If I can stop my wire getting stuck on my chair, that would help.
gonna make his shadow blue, I think. So then let's do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong. There.
33, 32. There we go.
Did any of that I said make sense, or did it sound really douchey? Because sometimes I worry that a lot of the stuff I say is said in anger, and then I say the wrong thing and all that nonsense. I get really paranoid about that.
It makes sense.
Okay, that's good. That's reassuring. Thank you. It's like, yay, I'm not insane. Okay, so then do this. And I'm also going to add a little bit of a shadow there. And here too. There's something not quite right about this face. I can't really place what it is. I think it's that the eye area needs to actually have it be darker. So let's just do that real quick. It's not quite there. I think, oh, I see what I've done. It's one side of his face is too far over. Okay, let's fix that. It's fine. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. That's better, look at that.
It's not perfect, but you know what? It'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Zerg, hyper-fixated ray! Yes, instead of a hyper-death ray, it's hyper-fixation ray. That's funny. Okay, we're going to do one more thing. We're going to do an overlay layer and add a little bit of lighting to this guy. I feel like he needs it, so let's see. Maybe not that much. He needs it in his mouth anyway. So it looks like his mouth is glowing a bit. There we go. And you're going to have a... No, actually... No, you're not going to have a stroke. You are going to... be grouped together. Then have a... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of you, don't need you anymore. There's a lot of gaps in here. Is that? What's that? Okay. Wait. Sometimes you don't notice that you've missed areas until it's too late. But it's not too late. It's never too late. Water is wet. Okay, so here's the thing. So, when you take a fish out of water, it's wet, right? So when the fish is in the water, is it wet? Because the thing is only wet when it's not in water. Like, if you take something out of the water, then you can feel that it's wet, but when it's in the water... No. You put your hand in the water, it's in water. If you take your hand out, your hand is wet. But it's only wet when it's out of the water. Everyone's like, yes, yes. No, you're wrong! You're wrong! Ah! No! It's a joke, guys! Okay. Hyper Death Ray. I wonder what font this could be. Is there a Buzz Lightyear font? There is! Ooh, Lightyear. Yes, perfect. Oh, can I not? Download font. Yeah! Okay. Extract. Yes. So I should, if I go to downloads, it should be there. And you guys can't see what I'm doing, but all will be revealed. If I scroll down, there should be a font file somewhere. No? Beta font, yay! Okay, beta font. Copy that. Then go to Windows, then fonts, paste, and now we will have the Buzz Lightyear font. Hopefully. So if I go in here and it's called beta. Right, there it goes. Okay, so I don't know why that's so small, but here we go. There's the Buzz Lightyear font. So, Hyper Death. I'm gonna make this text glow orange. Wait. Let's do this. There we go. Then give it the white stroke there on its own instead of in that layer. Then outer glow will be this. Okay. Okay. Yes. No, actually, no, wrong. It needs to be, yeah, there we go. Hyper Death. There.
Duplicate. Hyperdeath. Ray. Okay, clearly whoever made this font did not make an exclamation point, but that's okay. Hyperdeath Ray. There we go. That's fun. Hyperdeath Ray. Okay, so that would make a fun sticker, right? Let's make this more interactive. Wheel of names, random name generator. So people throw names in my general direction from we're meant to be drawing characters from Star Trek. But I'm interested to know what characters you guys would like to see. So if you want to throw in random character names from any IP whatsoever, apart from anime, please avoid anime if you can. Okay, Spock. So this is not the super chat request. I'm just trying to see what characters you want. It doesn't have to be Star Trek characters. It can be from any IP. Because I'm interested to see what characters you say. Gonzo. Wow, okay. Interesting. What did I do with that book? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Add it here. No characters from Loud House. Remember I said earlier, I don't like Loud House. It has to be animated characters. I don't know what Land of the Lost is. Kim Possible, okay. Kim Possible characters, nice, okay. I don't know what Android 18 is. Shrek, okay. Ow. Dude, we should... Ah, that would have been so good. We could have done Kronk today. Okay. I'm assuming you're meaning the Disney version of Jane. Ooh, yes, Goliath. As in gargoyles. I'm assuming gargoyles. I can't spell. Yeah, naturally. I figured. Okay. How many of these spins can I have? I don't know if there's... Is there a limit? I think I can... No, I don't think there is a limit. Okay. So, I think I have enough names now. So I'm going to type them into the spinning wheel. Let me switch to... let's do this. Then you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so... Then, let's do... There's a lot of names from Star Trek here, so give me a moment. Kirk. Let's help if I can spell it right. Spock. Rose. Scotty. Janeway. Data. We don't have Worf on there. Worf. Then we've done Dal. Okay, so let's put in other names. So Batman was one. Then Raven. Someone said Raven. Someone said Unstoppable, but I'm going to put Kim Possible instead. Possible. Hades, of course. Shrek. Goliath. There's a lot of names on here. Pain and Panic. Okay. You guys can still throw names at me if you want, but I can save them for the next spin. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll have one more and then we'll spin. So I think we can I can pick my own version of what iteration of DC characters I go with. So if I get Batman, I'll probably stick with Batman the Animated Series version from the 90s. Because to me that is the best version. That's my favourite version, I should rephrase. Starfire. We've already got a character from... Well, actually, we've got several characters from Star Trek, so I can't say I can't have more names from other franchises. That wouldn't be fair. Let's do... Let's put Superman on there. Okay. You ready for the spin to see who we get for the next one? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, spin! Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Ooh, that was almost Pain and Panic. We got Goliath. Nice. This is a good idea to do the spin. I like that idea. That is a good idea. It was very close, wasn't it? Okay, so we're just gonna hide these two. It's Goliath from Gargoyles. I will bring up the reference image in a moment. It does make it more interactive, doesn't it? Okay. Goliath. Gargoyle. So now I'm trying to find a decent reference image. This Goliath is a very pretty character. Goliath bet Beast? Well, of course he would beat Beast. I mean, Beast was taken down by
a bunch of wolves. And it's technically, like, how old is Goliath compared to Beast? And Beast was turned into that when he was like 11 years old. So he doesn't really have much of a chance to practice sparring with other people of his same strength. So therefore, he's clumsy, impulsive, and not a fighter, unlike Goliath. So, oh, X-Men Beast. I'm dumb. Okay, I kind of assumed Beast from Disney. Dumbass. No, I would say Goliath would take down Beast because I think Goliath would have the advantage there as well. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Let's see. I like his wings. I want his wings to be open. I like how they can make their wings like a cloak around their neck. I like that. But I think for this one I want his wings open. So I don't know who Hank McCoy is. Or sometimes I'll know a character but my brain will do a fart and won't remember that that's a character from a show I really like, or oh, that's his real name. Okay, I did not know that. Yes, I know of the Gun episode. It's on Disney Plus. Okay, so that's a nice pose right there. They're all on Disney Plus, including season 3, as far as I know. Wait, no! I don't think season 3 is on there. I'm not finding a decent picture. That's annoying. Why? This is taking me a while to find a pose I like. Broadway. Broadway was the one that shot the girl. It was an accident. Damn it, I cannot find a decent reference image that I want to use. Okay, let's just, no, I don't like that one either, because you can't really see his wings. Okay, so because I can't find a decent reference, I'm going to use my mannequins to make the reference I want. Give me a moment. I'm posing my mannequin. if I can get him to. There we go. All right.
Let's do. Oop, no, don't want that. I'm going to do this really quickly because I was hoping to get more drawings done today and it hasn't really worked out. Smaller. Looks a bit like Batman right now. How do you think of picking up the baddies Captain America style? What? Oh, okay. They're talking about the time travel episode. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one for a long time, so I can't really comment. Okay, that's roughed in his torso a bit, but his face is so screwed up.
I've not drawn Goliath before, so this might not turn out too great. Well, he does because the there's just something about the character designs. I'm not sure if Bruce Timm was involved in this series or not, but there is something very Bruce Timmish about this. Well, that's a bit too much chin taken off there, but his hair comes down there. Then up like that, and then this long hair. We're gonna change the don't like that. The face looks similar to Batman. It does.
God, can you imagine that crossover? the gargoyles from Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame and the gargoyles from Gargoyles. Like, I think all it would be just be like, you are not our kin, and then just smash them while they it's just like, hey, the humans, if they smash you while you sleep, like, smash you to pieces. That's fine by us. How heartless would that be? But could you blame them? Nope. It's a Joey! Hi, Joey. How is Joey doing? I think that would be a really fun fanfic, actually. I think I would read that. It'd be fun. Why not? I mean, even if this is just like a practice drawing that I don't turn into anything, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff to fix. So Joey, what we've started doing is people will suggest characters and I add them to a spinning wheel. And we ended up with 15 names from various IPs, and it landed on Goliath. He didn't like gargoyles? Really? Wow. Okay. Anyway, so that's why we're drawing Goliath, but I'll show you what else we've drawn today that wasn't based on the spinning wheel. We drew Zerg, Hyperdeath Ray, and Dal from Star Trek Prodigy. Look how distracting I am! And so for this one, I don't know what the text is going to be saying, because these are going to be like for stickers or art prints or whatever, and I like having text on them just so they tell some kind of story. But if you have any characters you want to suggest, then go ahead and I'll add them to the wheel. I don't want to make assumptions here, but you are more than welcome to suggest Sam and Max, but I'm sure you'll have other characters to contribute as well. I don't want to assume things here, but yeah. Oh, we're not talking about the movie Lightyear. No. We don't talk about Lightyear. No. No, we're not done with the name adding. I think we can add more names to it. I just have to remember to remove Goliath, that's all. In fact, let's do that now while I remember. Remove. Okay. So no, I'm not going to add all the names that people say because some of it might be from IPs I don't know. So that's mainly the only rule, is it has to be from IPs I know, and we're trying to avoid anime. Gwen from Total Drama.
Oh, the goth girl? I think we can do that. So this guy's a little bit more complicated than the characters we were drawing earlier, but that's okay. That's not how his jawline works. Good lord. Right. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's add Gwen. Total Drama. Okay, cool. Any more names people want to add now that I've opened the door for more names? Oh, yeah, you want Sam and Max as well. Sam and Max. I mean, they're going to be like together because they have to be together. Come on, they have to be. You can do super chat requests as well if you want to. Yes. Super chat requests are still open. Yes.
Because with the wheel spin, there's no guarantee that your character will be drawn. But with the super chat request, it does guarantee it, but it's just going to be a doodle. The spinning wheel is for me to make for potential merch. So keep that in mind, that it would be for potential merch. Okay, so yes, Goliath, you're wearing a loincloth. Okay, so you need to so I've just remembered we're not drawing the full bodies, so I need to actually get rid of this because we can just imply that it's there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you've got a lot going on in the next few days, huh? You've not got long to go now. Like 7 days? It's gonna be so worth it though, dude. It's all of that stress. It is gonna be so worth it. So hold on to that fact. No! No sucking thumb. Boy. Don't make me come over there. I don't like those wings. Those wings are too dinky small. So here's what we're going to do, Goliath. We're going to make you smaller. Then we're going to get rid of your wings. And we're going to draw the wings from scratch all over again. And I'm also going to move this arm down because that's not how you arm. Move it up. Alright, this... Screwed up his arm. Okay, it's fine. It happens. No, no.
Hey, this is the first time we're drawing this guide, so I think I need to be a bit more lenient on myself here. I can figure out his hand later. I think I need to replace the nib on my stylus. Sometimes the lines just don't pick up properly. It's weird. Forgive the radio silence, I'm just looking for a reference for his hands because I remembered gargoyles they're actually claws. I'm trying to remember. Do they have 3 fingers or 4? I think they have 3. Yeah, it's 3. Ah, darn. Okay, well. That was close. Okay. 4 including the thumb, of course, but yeah. Yes, thank you guys. you frightened? Oh, yes, of course. Fully justified, fully valid, but hold on to the fact that it will all be over soon.
It'll be a couple of days or more than that of hard work, but once it's all done, you'll be able to finally chill in your own space, and that is going to feel amazing. Speaking from experience here, someone that has moved several times within the space of 3 years, it's going to be worth it. It will be so worth it. I know we said we're not going to give him up his legs, but I've changed my mind. He needs his legs. I don't think this is going to be made into merch because I think I need to practice drawing him a bit more. What is going on with my stylus? Good lord. Joey is going to be moving again. I hope he doesn't mind me saying so, but yes. So those of you that have moved will understand how stressful that is. The difference is that Joey has moved several times within the space of very short time, so yeah. There will be something, and it's not just you're not just doing videos, you're like doing other things as well for Watch Mojo and stuff, so I mean you're still doing something to contribute, but there are other ways to contribute other than finances. You can, you know, if you're out of work for a little while, you can contribute by keeping house, you know, helping them keep the place nice and tidy, which you would do anyway, but like help out more than you would normally, you know. If they let you do that, of course. Some people are very house proud. Yeah. Yeah, moving is definitely not fun. And this is a good practice, I think. The drawing, I mean, not you moving. The drawing, I've decided. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be for any merch, but you never know. It might. I've said that before, and then I ended up using it anyway, so. I don't think that's connected right. I don't think that's how it works. It doesn't look right. Oh, I see. Okay, so that... It's like... That's the thumb, and then that's... Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely, literally like a bat wing. That's better. Still doesn't look right. Wings are hard. Because hands are hard, and wings are essentially hands with elongated fingers, so they're hard. Especially when you can't find decent reference showing how these wings work.
Yeah, so
it is exactly what I thought. I've just put it in the wrong place. Okay.
it's fine.
Okay. Just stopping for a little bit to drink my coffee, which I made during my break and then forgot about it.
There we are. Super chat requests are still open. And as a reminder, I am open for commissions as well. So if people want something a bit more specific,
then, like, say for instance, oh, you want me to draw your OC, you can commission me to do that. You can find my price list in the description below. If you have any questions about that, let me know. The super chat donations are for quick silly doodles for during the live stream. So for instance, someone asked for Maddie Duck, because earlier we were doing, like, for some reason people started honking in the chat and we started talking about ducks, so someone donated, hey, draw Maddie Duck, and for some reason my brain went straight to Duck Dodgers, so here's her as Duck Dodgers. So the super chat donations can be as little or as much as you want. Yeah, weird. Well, you kind of have to be to support me and my content. You have to be a little bit weird, or a lot weird. Well, I think his jawline's actually more like that, but yeah, it's fine. You can also find a link to my Patreon, where if you support me for $5, you can join my Discord server. For the $10 tier, the $5 tier, you can join a membership. For $10 tier, you can join in calls and stuff like that. Someone is subliminally ducking us. Yeah. Does Scotland have lots of gargoyle statues? Are you kidding? Yes. Scotland is a very old country. It's one of the oldest in the world, so yes, it does have a lot of gargoyles. Now, when you say gargoyles, they're not necessarily like the gargoyles that you think of. Like, when people say gargoyles, they think of really ugly statues on the side of churches. Like, gargoyles can mean that, but they also are referring to any kind of face that's on the side of a building, not just for churches and cathedrals, but for other things as well. And it doesn't have to be a face, but usually, like, gargoyles were put on the side of churches, and they were usually like demonic faces, for want of a better phrase, to ward off evil spirits. back when, in the day when people believed in that kind of thing. So yes. Well, it's funny because, like, here in America, they think, like, oh, an old building, like, it's like, see that building over there? That was built in the 1700s. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. So it's like, oh, when was that building? Like, you walk past a building in Scotland and you're like, oh, when was that building built? 1200 something. They're like, oh, So, America's idea of old and the Scottish idea of old are two very different things. So, I mean, America is a very young country, so it's fine, and not many people from America get the chance to go outside of the country because you live on a continent, and leaving a continent is a lot harder than it is to leave an island, so, like I did, so it's hard. I understand that, I get it, but good lord. I just remember, like, someone said, oh, see, I think they thought, I don't want to make assumptions here, but I like, mansplaining architecture, and as fascinating as it was, when they refer to a building that was built in the 1700s as old to someone from Scotland, I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah, 2.5 centuries old. That's not old. Sorry. America is a young country, a very young country. Back in my day. Oh, let's see what the oldest pub in Scotland, I think, I know where the oldest pub in the UK is. That's in Nottingham. I don't know where the oldest pub in Scotland is, though. I don't... let's see. Oldest pub in Scotland. 1360. No, there isn't a pub that's over 1,000 years old. No, because pubs weren't a thing 1,000 years ago. But yeah, trying to see if I've been there. The Sheephead Inn is the oldest pub in Scotland. So there we go. Well, the oldest building in the world? Like the oldest still standing building in the world. Good lord. I figured it would be in Turkey. Because it's like the oldest building in the world is not necessarily still standing. So you have to say the oldest still standing building that's still in use. And that's obviously the Pantheon, but like, oh goodness, there are older things than that. Although the Pantheon is a Catholic church now, but yeah. Pyramids are technically not buildings, but let's not get into pedantics there. That's technically a tomb, and those technically aren't buildings because people don't live in them, so they're not considered buildings.
oldest man-made structure. Okay, yeah. Look, well, we can say that. No, I don't think we're going to bother with the hair. Like, for a first... Well, why do I always miss that line? There we go. Perfect package packed a pair of pretty packs. There we go.
Well, yeah, I understand what you guys are saying, but the Pentagon is not old. The Pentagon is a very modern building in regards to architecture. Like, when I say, like, modern means built in the last 100 years. Like, not modern as in brand new. Like, modern in the sense of how it's used in, art language, not literal language. Yeah, I don't consider a ruin a building because it's no longer standing. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to drawing stuff. I want to give him bulkier arms. There we go. Okay, so I need an idea for, there we go. For the text for this guy, for Goliath, what the text could be. Like, for instance, we've got hyper death ray for Zerg, and look how distracting I am for Dal. And those are texts of lines that the characters have said. So what could be a quote around Goliath? We live again. That is a good quote, but the prose itself doesn't really scream that. He's in a very, like, subdued pose, I suppose would be the best phrase. Well, I can't put meow or Dutch rock because it has to be a quote, like I just said. It has to be a quote that the character said. Or at least a quote from the show. I would love to put I live again, but I can't because I don't think, like, tonally it works with the expression. Like if it was more of a victorious pose, then yeah. Oh, okay. Marcus, ease up on the all caps, please. My dude. Try not to type in all caps. I know other people did as well, but that they were quoting lines, so that's different. But if you're atting someone in the chat and then typing all caps, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Thank you. Okay. I could just put Defenders of the Night. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, Defenders of the Night. Or Defender of the Night. because it's just him. So I'm also going to ask Markets. Yeah, this is a live stream, and people are here to hang out. They're not here to RP, and people that have a character that represents them online, when they're here, they're not their characters. So try not, please respect that. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if there's font. I'm looking for the Gargoyles font. Yeah, I found it. Nice. Okay. Done. Okay, nice. No, I don't want to buy WinZip. Whoever pays for this program. I appreciate the passion. I'm just setting boundaries, that's all. Okay. Let's see. It's just like, you know, my character is Maddie and Mary, but when I'm streaming, I'm me. Like, Maddie is an exaggerated version of me, but she's still a character. So when I interact with people on live stream, I am the real me. I'm not performing. I'm not pretending to be a character right now. I'm just me. So we're just keeping things organic and real, and that's just how I prefer things to be. And I think when other YouTubers join, I feel like they want the same. So yeah. Ooh, that's a good question. Maddie, if you could go back in time, what period would you visit? So I swear, in regards to my music preference, I was born in the wrong decade. I love 1970s music, so I think I would pick that time period. But if you're talking more like not so much like that specific, maybe like no, I'm gonna stick with that answer actually. Temporarily. I think it would prefer to be temporary. Purely because like the fashion and the music of the time of that decade are absolutely fascinating. Politically speaking, no thank you. Artistically, yes. Politically, no. Okay, so I think we have the quote. So, oh wait, yeah, that's what we were doing. We need to add the text. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing momentarily. Okay, downloads. Oh, there's two. Nice. Okay. Let's copy both then. Copy. I know I'm drawing Goliath, but I meant like I was downloading the text for it. Windows, fonts. Here we go. Alright, paste. So now we should have... Okay, this is technically not the official font, but it's pretty close to it. That is really close. So, gargoyles.
Well, I'd hope I could spell it right.
Defenders of the Night. Okay, so we're just going to put this at the top. Right here.
Defenders of the Night. Let's see how many spelling mistakes I've made. Oh, I haven't made any. Okay, that's fine. Defenders of the Night. Boom. Happy days. Okay, so we've been streaming for 4 hours. So what I want to do is, I want to get this Goliath piece done. And once we've done that, then I'll call it a day.
So I think we can aim to get the rest of this done within the next hour, if not faster than that. There is still time to add more things to the spinning wheel, because I think we're going to bring that back for next time, and I'm also going to use it during my offline time as well for working on things when I'm not streaming. So please feel free to throw names at me for drawing characters from different IPs. Keep it like stuff from animation if possible. But if you do have characters from live action that you would like to see, then, you know, maybe we can bend the rules a little bit in that regard.
Like that.
It's fine, Marcus. It's fine. I'm just setting boundaries, that's all. Like I said earlier, it's fine. Sunny Star Scout is already on the wheel. Someone else suggested her already.
Actually, I want that to be straight. So when I draw a straight line, that's when the stylist throws a hissy fit? Really? Okay. Alright. It amazes me that people are still wanting to see MLP stuff from me. But okay, that's fine. We can add her.
Any more? If you guys want to see what names we've got already, let's see. We have. If you guys look at the screen right now, I'm showing the spinning wheel and all the characters that are on there. Because it landed on Goliath first, Goliath is not on the list anymore. So we've got Kirk, Spock, Bones, Scotty, Janeway, Data, and Worf, all from Star Trek. Batman and Raven, as in from Teen Titans. I'm just gonna add that, just so I'm not confusing myself. Kim Possible, Hades, probably the Disney one. Shrek, Pain and Panic, obviously Disney. Superman, Gwen from Total Drama, Sam and Max, Sunny Star Scout, Baloo, and Rarity. Ooh, Samurai Jack, that'd be a good one. Samurai Jack. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I'm typing it anyway. Samurai Jack. Magneton is in the Pokemon? Okay. Maleficent. Oh, that's handy. Mabe from Wolfwalkers. I have the art book for that movie. Wolfwalkers. Alright. Oh, that's a good point. Pokemon is anime. And we said no anime. We could do a separate wheel for anime. How's that? We can do that next time. We'll have a wheel for anime. I don't know what Ruby Gilman is. Alright, let's remove Magneton. If it's from an IP I don't know, then it's not going to be put on the list, and sadly I don't know what Ruby Gilman is. It is my stream, yeah, but I want to give you guys chances to give names, but then remind me what the rules are that I set, and I did say no anime earlier, so yeah, okay. Ooh, Jack Sparrow. Okay. So yeah, it can be, you can suggest live action characters as well. I mean, I might separate it out so that we've got animated characters, live action characters, and then have anime separate. So I might have 3 different spinning wheels, I don't know, but they're all going to go on the same wheel right now, just no anime characters right now. Genie from Aladdin. Genie, Aladdin. I mean, I do have an art piece of that I could just redraw. Aladdin has 2 L's. Yeah, Aladdin has 2 L's. Toad, Super Mario. We can do video game characters on here too. I think I'll separate I'll make another wheel for that. Okay. You guys carry on suggesting names. But for now, I'm going back to the drawing. Oh, the DreamWorks movie! Ruby Gilman. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was cute, but forgettable, I'm afraid. Although it was a nice surprise to hear Jane Fonda. I did not know that she was in that movie, and I'm like, I like her. I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, rephrase. I like the characters she's played. The person herself, from what I've read, is a total diva, but I like the characters that she's played. Ooh, that's a bit too far. I also need to stop soon to cook dinner, so I think we can go for another hour and then I'll cook dinner after that. Well, I can go till 7, so that's 50 minutes from now.
Okay. Almost done with the line work here. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, and I'm guessing other people are getting hungry too. I mean, we could keep going after dinner. If I... We could.
Is all the UK in a single time zone? Yes. Because the United Kingdom is an island. It's not the... No, it's... The United Kingdom is Scotland, England, Northern Ireland, and Wales. Ireland itself is not part of the United Kingdom. No, I very much doubt it. Is there a term that refers to all of those collectively? Yes, the United Kingdom. Yeah. The UK stands for United Kingdom, which refers to all 4 countries that make up the kingdom. So... I know it's very confusing. Trust me, it's... I mean, I'm from there and I get confused with it sometimes. So, like, you know how the USA is made up of 50 different states? 50? 52? I don't know, can't remember. 50 or 52 states. So, pretend that the United Kingdom is made up of 4 different states. And each state, one is called England, one is called Scotland, one is called Northern Ireland, and one is called Wales. That's basically the idea, because like the United Kingdom, although it's not all one landmass, because Northern Ireland is part of a different island, it's, you know, 50 states, thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I thought 52. I think I'm thinking of 52 pickup or something. I have no clue. Anyway, 5 territories, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna make a new layer for this because that line is intersecting and I don't like it. But if I can erase it, then it's fine. Move this up. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Well, it's not good, but I'm happy enough with it to accept it. It's adequate. There we go. The way the US fights with each other, it feels like a game of 52 pickup. Yeah, it does. France. My apologies to anyone that if there's anyone here that is from France, but France has beef with everyone. Especially England. Not so much Great Britain as a whole. Like, Great Britain is just another way to refer to the United Kingdom, by the way. Yes, French, the British people and French people don't like each other. Usually.
Oh, this, I don't want to get into the politics behind that. It's, yeah, there's always beef there. Not like anything to the point that there's any kind of serious like conflict going on, but there's always that, because if you know your history, you'll understand why the French and the English don't like each other. Well, that's a bit of a romanticized look at the French, but like, good lord, you know, during the reign of Prince George and all that kind of stuff, it was madness, like literally mad. So, anywho. Let's not talk about politics, I don't want to offend anybody, or I'm probably going to get a lot of facts wrong, so let's not do that. Did I import the reference picture for Goliath? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I mean, it's the first time I've drawn this guy. I don't think it's too bad. I haven't watched The Dragon Prince. Sorry. Cheddar. There's a lot of different kinds of cheddar, but I think if I have to say my favorite kind of cheese, like not brand, but my favorite kind of cheese, if I look it up real quick, I like brie cheese is nice. I like blue cheese if you add it to like salad, or sometimes I'll add it to macaroni cheese or whatever. Have it on a cracker. It's really nice in soup too. Sadly, I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't really eat cheese all that much if I can help it. Because if I remember right, there's like 10 different types. No, wait. Darn. Because you can get like when people say cheddar, it's like, well, is that sweet cheddar? Is it savory cheddar? Is it creamy cheddar? Is it crumbly cheddar? There's, and then it's like, what strength do you like? So. Yeah. Oh, you're saying the sharper the better. Okay, so I'm guessing you like savory? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, goat's cheese is really good for you, and a good alternative if you're lactose intolerant. Goat cheese is good. Yes, it's kind of difficult to cook with, but you know it works. Yeah, I just said I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese in my salads, and it's just a shame it's really expensive, and sometimes blue cheese can be hit or miss depending on what brand you use. I know my husband can't stand blue cheese. He can't stand it, so we don't buy it. Because if I'm the only one that's eating it, it's gonna end up going out of date real fast, so I don't want to waste money, you know? So I'm not going to. Blue cheese on meat, that would sound amazing. Like, especially with gammon. Wow. That would be so good. Well, that's the thing. Cheese is literally molded. That's literally what it is. So it's just different levels of molded. But not all molds are bad for you. Some are really good, so they're good for you. Some are like good alternatives to a lot of other things. So did you do anything big on July 4th? No, because I'm from the UK, I don't celebrate July 4th. I don't celebrate Independence Day. I feel like that would be like a bit of a faux pas for me to celebrate that. I know I live in the US now, but I don't celebrate the independence of the US from the UK. Or rather, the US from England, I should say, specific. But we do Guy Fawkes Day, but I used to. I don't really do it now because I live here. I live in the US, and I haven't met any other Brits that live in the US yet that I can be pally with. A lot of them are a lot older than me and aren't really into the same stuff as me, so I haven't really clicked with anyone that lives here that's from the UK. I tried, but I'm a bit of a wild card. I mean, I have blue hair, I have tattoos, so that can put some people off. But I'm actually, like, in spite of having blue hair and tattoos, I'm actually quite a conservative person. And when I use that word, I don't mean like politically speaking. I mean like more reserved in comparison. It's like a juxtaposition between how I present myself. It's like, yes, I look like a punk, but I'm not actually that chaotic. So, yeah. I mean, compared to some people I am, but, like, no, I'm not. Okay, what else can we do? That is a very strong colour brown. I feel like that would be too much, but let's try it anyway. We also don't do anything for Independence Day because my husband is a veteran, so he doesn't like fireworks. So we try to avoid doing anything for it. That's where I used to live. I don't live there anymore. And that's my business address. I'd appreciate it if you didn't bring that up in a live stream, Pretzel, if you don't mind. Thank you. Yankee Doodle Dandy. Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh, okay. I think Romania would be easier to get to if I actually still lived in the UK, but even then, I don't really want to visit Romania for reasons that if you follow current news, you'll understand why. No, I don't think I'd be going anywhere near Romania, sadly. No.
Slowly taking shape. I think his loincloth needs to be a little bit bigger though.
I don't know where Hotel Transylvania is meant to be set, but it's definitely not Romania. That's better. Okay. But I mean, he's gonna be accurate. Who cares? It's a fictional character, so it doesn't matter. But for remaining faithful to the story, it would have been better. But I guess, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anyway. Who's hot? Goliath?
Darn it. There we go. Yeah, he is. Like, frankly, yes. He is hot. I don't think... Did I ever have a crush on Goliath as a kid? I don't think I did. But I can appreciate why some people do. I mean, I'm not into, like, muscular guys, but, like... Well, I don't know, like... I mean, I am and I'm not. It's weird. Like... Anyway, I feel like we need to change the subject here. You want to visit Northern California sometime. The landscape looks just like the French countryside and it's cheaper to visit. I've never been to France. I've been to California though. And I will agree that it is very beautiful, but I don't think you should compare it to France. The part that I went through, I was never so happy to see like hills and mountains because I live in NC and everything's flat. I miss mountains so bad, like I really do.
So it was really nice being in California, being surrounded by hills and mountains and stuff. Well, I say mountains, they're not really mountains, but yeah, it was really pretty. You know, Aura Honeydew, can I add those names to the wheel? Well, I'm not gonna add Danny Phantom on there because I don't like Boot Hartman, but Trudy Proud and Dexter's mum. Never mind. What are your thoughts on hand-drawn versus digital movies? Depends what you mean by when you say digital movies, because the cap system came into place in like 1989, I think. So that was technically digital. And like hand-drawn, like digital movies, if they're 2D, they're still technically hand-drawn, they're just drawn on a screen. So I'm guessing you mean my opinion between traditionally hand-drawn versus CGI. Is that what you mean? I'm sorry to be so pedantic with that, but yeah, I just want to make sure that I've got the terms right. Okay, so you mean like traditional 2D compared to CGI. Okay. Not necessarily traditional, but 2D in general. Okay. So I made a video about this very topic like when I first started out my YouTube channel, so my opinion on this has changed a lot since then because it's been over a decade. And to be fair, back then, 2D has definitely made an amazing comeback very recently. It's still fighting tooth and nail to be like to get theatrical release. I mean, look what happened to the Coyote vs. Acme movie. And then you've got the Day the Earth Blew Up, which is coming out soon. I really can't wait for that. I think like CGI has a lot to answer for in regards to how it affected the industry, in regards to like it's well the people behind it, not the medium itself, but like the people behind it. It kind of phased out 2D animation for a while. So, yeah, it's frustrating for me, but like, I grew up on 2D animation, CGI. The first feature animated CGI released, was in 1995, right? So it's like, how old was I in 1995? 9. So it's a big part of my childhood was 2D animation, and then CGI came along and kind of bulldozed traditional 2D away. So then we got the best of both worlds for a while, and then right up until like I think the last 2D animated movie from Disney was, correct me if I'm wrong here, but was it was a Winnie the Pooh movie. So yeah. And I just revealed my age to everybody. I'm not hiding anything, wherever. Although I am hiding where I live and where I used to live. Because, you know, I don't want to dox myself, but, yeah. There's nothing wrong with CGI, there's nothing wrong with 2D either. I just feel that for a while people were like, well, CG can make things look so realistic, so let's just stick with that. And for a while it was like that was all CG was used to do, to make things as realistic as possible. I mean, look at the Shrek franchise for a good example. But then, like, Hotel Transylvania came along, and Tangled, and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and it's like, oh, we can make CG animated movies but have the same energy as a 2D animated cartoon. So the technology advanced so fast, and it was fascinating to watch. Like, growing up with that, I loved it. Do any studios today make any traditionally animated movies anymore? I think Cartoon Saloon still do. And if you want to include stop motion in there, like a studio, although I wouldn't necessarily refer to that as traditional animation, that's stop motion, but I mean, other than CG, I would say I would include it in there. The name of the guy that runs Warner Brothers. Good lord. Now you ask me, I can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember. I really like this playlist, so I'm just going to play it again. This is the third time I'm playing this playlist. I love it. Oh no, that's an old thumbnail that I made for CG, 2D, all that, because I just don't like how, like, The Little Mermaid is praised for bringing back the traditional 2D Renaissance, or the Disney Renaissance to be specific, and I'm like, that's not the movie that did it. It brought back the animated musical, but it didn't bring back 2D animation. The movie that did that was Basil the Great Mouse Detective. And before that, it was Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which is technically not a feature-length animated movie, but it has amazing animation in it. And, you know, it did a lot for the technology of animation and made it appeal to a wider audience and could show what could be done. Now, I've made several videos about my feelings of The Little Mermaid. It's not my favourite. I have a lot of problems with it. But on saying that, I get the opportunity to meet Jodie Benson in a few weeks. But it's not just because she voiced Ariel, it's because she's voiced a lot of other characters from other shows that I absolutely adore. So I don't know if I'll, like, I don't know if I will definitely meet her. If the line's too long, then I won't bother, but I'm going to definitely try. I anticipate it's going to be a very long line. The animation in Roger Rabbit still holds up. Yes, it does. And I think that it's not just the animation that holds up, it holds up because of the actors taking it so seriously. Not just the voice actors, but the actors that had to essentially act alongside nothing. And they were just... the way that they were doing it was amazing, especially Christopher Lloyd, because he had to do it alongside 5 different characters and still sell it. I mean, Christopher Lloyd is amazing. I love that guy. He's incredible. But good lord, it's... I forget the name of the actor that played him, that played Eddie. What's his name again? People will remind me, but that performance is insanely good. Like, he gets the eye contact almost spot on every time. That's difficult. That is not an easy thing to do. Okay, so this is taking a while to get his colors done. So we're going to keep going until this is finished. I'm determined, because we've only got 20 minutes left before I need to stop to cook dinner. But if we can get this done before 7, I'll be amazed.
But we're having a good discussion about stuff today. I've really enjoyed today's stream. It's gone really well. I mean, we haven't had a lot of super chat requests or anything, but that's okay. It's fine. We've started the spinning wheel, and it tells me what you guys want to see more of. So we've made progress with that, and that's still progress. I'm one of those people that it's like, if people ask me, do you like Jimi Hendrix? I'm like, I might only know one of their songs. So I'm going to say, I wouldn't consider myself a fan, but I do, the mainstream songs that he does, I do like. Bob Iger, I think he's the one that's currently running Disney. So the thing about Christopher Lloyd not blinking, that was actually said in quite a few documentaries, and I think it was said in the commentary as well. But the thing is, like, he barely blinks, but he wears glasses half the time as well. So you don't really see his eyes a lot in that movie. But you'll also see that he kind of spins on his feet. Like, he doesn't really take a step to turn, he spins, which is interesting. Any more characters that people want to suggest for the spinning wheel before we call it a day soon? Because I am starting to run on empty. Oh, okay, Judge Doom. Yeah, that makes sense. Should have known. Owen. Total drama. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to spin it. Ah, darn it. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Alright, for those interested, I accidentally spun the wheel and I didn't show you guys, but it was an accident, but it happened to land on Maleficent. So I'm going to draw her next, but I will be taking a break from drawing after I end the stream. But that would be the next character I will draw. Nope, that's a pen. We're not using a pen on the Wacom. Don't be stupid. Okay, so. Oh, let's just do this. Let's just make a new layer for the wings underneath. That'd be easier. Boom. Get it done fast. Gotta go fast. Get it done fast. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Just fill in the color. Like, yeah. I don't have a stream schedule. I tend to, like, recently I've streamed on Saturdays,
I tried to start around 2 EST, but I want to try to start a schedule, but the thing is, like, I have to remain flexible for reasons, so yeah, I don't have a schedule. But if Saturdays work for people, then we can stick with this, but if people have a suggestion... So I don't want to step on people's toes, like I don't really want to stream on Fridays because that's Silver's Day. So I used to stream like several times a week. So maybe I should start doing that again. But then that also eats into my editing time. I'm going to step away from the computer for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I don't have hoodies on Teespring. I just don't. I don't remember why. I actually use TeePublic more often than Teespring. In fact, the description needs to be updated on that in regards to the merch I have. I need to fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Yeah, TeePublic, it's another store that's similar to T-Fury, but it has a better program for designers than T-Fury does. Alright, we're coming up to the last 5 minutes, and I'm not going to be able to finish this in that time. Which that makes me sad, but I think what we will do is... let's put it to a vote. No, let's not put it to a vote, actually. Yeah, we'll end in 10 minutes. It's fine.
8 minutes to be precise. Okay. I have to remember, hey, you're human. You need to look after yourself. Yes, okay. You can't work all the time. And you can't stream all the time either. Alright. Although I wish I could. Let's at least get his face done. Why does that not look right? Oh, I haven't put a thing there. Okay. There we go. See how you add the highlights to the eyes and suddenly they come alive. Starting to look like an actual thing now. Yay! Whew. Okay. Boom. Well, hello there, Goliath. How you doing? You doing okay today?
Yes, on TeePublic I do have hoodies. What I don't, there's a few things I don't have is like, there's a lot of images that I don't have for baseball caps. I can't do baseball caps because the image size on a baseball cap, like, I would have to make images specifically for baseball caps for it to actually make sense. I don't know if that makes sense or anything, but probably not, but yeah. Any more characters? We have 4 minutes. Any more characters to suggest? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously there are different shaped shirts, but I mean, like, the space that they allow for the image to be printed on the caps is a completely different dimension, size. I don't mean just in scale, but, like, the literal dimensions are different, and it's a pain in the butt to try to change the image size that you want to fit the cap, so you might as well just design something from scratch that will fit those dimensions specifically. It's frustrating, but that's probably what you meant, but yeah. But yes, any more characters, please suggest for character drawing bingo stuff. Oh, bingo. Bluey characters. There we go. Bluey. Bingo. Bandit. Chili. Muffin. There we go. How could I forget that? Hats are one of the things that is most associated with my character, yes. And it has been suggested to me before to have hats as something that people can buy from me. But hats are expensive. You know how expensive hats are? Sometimes caps can be more expensive than t-shirts. It's insane. And sadly, I just don't have the money to invest in caps. Unless people throw super chat money at me and order commissions, even that's even better. Or like sign up for my Patreon. Yeah, that's really obnoxious, isn't it? But it's true. 2 minutes. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I've just thought of a few more to add. Falcor from Neverending Story and Jareth are characters I've drawn before, Jareth from Labyrinth, and I'm just adding them to there, even though they are live action. Technically Falcor is a puppet, so it would work. I can draw them again, so why not? And that is 7 o'clock on the dot. So yes, we will be ending. And we'll be ending shortly. So thank you for joining the stream. I really hate leaving something unfinished, but you know, it's fine. We can work on more things. We can work on it more later. Let's group this together. And I want to look at what we did get done. So we got a super chat doodle done of Maddie Duck. Maddie Duck. And then we also got Dal from Star Trek Prodigy. Look how distracting I am. And Zerg. Oops. Wrong. There we go. And Zerg, Hyper Death Ray. I think these make really nice sticker designs. So yeah, that's good. 2 more things to add to the list of things done. So yeah, I'm gonna be tweeting these out shortly, as well as the super chat thing. So yeah, thank you for joining today, guys. Thank you for contributing to the spinning wheel, and for the super chat donation. It's highly appreciated, and just hanging out with us today is supporting itself. Don't forget, I am open for commissions, so if you wish to place an order, you can find my price list in the description below, and you can also support me on Patreon if you want to do that as well. So exclusive rewards can be found there, including my Discord server. So if you want to join that, support me on Patreon, yada yada yada. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Take care, stay creative, and all that nonsense. Bye.